Okay, we're live again, and what is happening with my overlay? What? Why did it fly? Okay, I guess that's it. Wish I could close some of this. So, fine. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're coming back to Ariadne. Ariadne. Yeah. I still don't know how to do it like the best way possible, and I'm obviously clicking the wrong button. Oh, and also forgot to move the overlay here. Now we're all set up. I legs E. Where did it get cracking? Where did it go? I guess we're gonna do stuff without it. See, I've experimented a little with CodeSpan, and let's just say failed. So yeah, there's like 3 variants for me, because we need diagnostics framework, which I want. I don't want to write one myself because it's hard. So we need a diagnostics framework which supports multiple files. And this leaves us with 3 options: CodeSpan, annotate snippets, and Ariadne. CodeSpan requires code base, which is not the way. Annotate snippets, the fact that I need to like multiple file support here is not the best. So we're going with Ariadne again. And oh my god, this lagged so much. It took so much for this thing to load. Okay, so what's up? Where? Wait, I don't have on stage changes. Did I just reset it? I'm trying to remember what I've done. Okay, cargo and Ariadne package. And yes, this is into the IR package. Into the IR crate. Okay, so go to Pergotoml. Derivative, Downcast arrest and clone. And this error. Yeah, it's gonna go soon. Indent and log. Okay, I like this format. Okay. It's not a short key, it's shortcut. Well, ooh, nobody saw this. Said nobody saw this. And the YouTube is dying already, right? Obviously. Okay. So we need librs, this one, this one. So we need to re-export this crate first of all. Also, I should probably move this here. Okay. Now let's go to diagnostics. Diagnostics. RS. So here we have what is it? Error reporter for. I feel like it's missing something. Hold on, where is the? Oh, here's the vector report. Why is it so small? There's like one function for error reporting. I mean, that's how it should be. I'm definitely for that. Okay, so let's do report me yet. Yes. I said save. Then we have report. Executable self. Report, which is report. Ariadne report. Okay, we can copy some stuff from older commits. Yes, we just removed it. Now on to the back. Where is the diagnostics? Diagnostics. Okay, so span. Okay. Copy deleted lines. Okay, so we are implementing our span. It was different, no? I feel like it was different. Okay, yes, no. Okay, we'll copy this line also. And now I'm gonna do type reports. And reports of span, which is span. What? Oh, lifetime A. And here's how it's reported normally. Report, just a report of. Why is it static? Why is it static? Oh wait, where is lifetime used? Report kind. What? Custom string. Oh my gosh, is this the only place? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. There is one single place to store it. That's crazy. That's absurd. Okay, I'm for sure okay with it being static. Because it's just a custom report type. That's absurd. Custom report type, so it's just welcome in Jax. This is absurd using lifetime for this single case. It's still gonna be static anyway. Or, I mean, just storing a string. An own string here is just fine. Okay. Okay, so now high freedom battles doesn't want me to interact with them. take shots today. This is actually an icon of an application. This is actually an icon of an application used to run Windows software on Linux. Like there is wine and there is bottles which uses wine under the hood. Bottles. That's how the app is called. Bottles. Linux. Here it is. So my cursor becomes bigger when I shake it for some reason. I don't know. So here it is. Easy to run Windows software on Linux with bottles. You can create a bottle, which is your Windows instance, and stuff like that. Yeah, we're missing one element missing. Oh, hold on, I've pasted it in the wrong place. Okay, welcome in, Nigel. What am I working on? Obviously compiler. What else? Okay, so yeah, we brought back our Ariadne reporter. Now let's do some API for it, I guess. I mean, labels should be pretty easy. Colors. I mean, I'm not gonna do color generator. Too lazy for this. Does Node also have to? No, Node has its own color. That's great. Okay. Can we make it simpler? What is 12 here? Oh, it's a span. A span of something. It's like, why? Can I have it without a span? And yeah. I guess I can't. Reports. Build. Asks me to get a span. Initial span. Can I somehow do it without the initial span? So annoying. It's like a primary label. So this is just as we're displaying this thing. I mean, I guess we have to fall back to old stuff. Miet is not gonna cut it, so I guess Ariadne is back. So yeah, we've removed Ariadne. I guess we're adding it back. But I mean, the fact that spans are not optional here. Like, I have to provide one span, or actually one point in the code, which is super annoying. Because I might not have it. And I can't just put a dummy span here. I mean, can you just not print it if it's... I guess we're forking it in repository. Let's fork it 3 days ago. Pick new fork. Sure. Yeah, there's substrate. Okay, now let's clone it. Okay, I mean this is a breaking change, so so I guess it's not gonna be merged. No, I'll probably not even gonna do a pull request. Just okay. And yeah, as you can see, I also forked code span at some point. Latency is very bad. Maybe me. I mean, it should be fine. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, so now let's do nvim here. Quickly just edit it. Oh, it's so small. What? Why is it so small? Oh, yeah, Ariadne's. There's like a function somewhere here that's 300 lines long. That's the core of this library. Some other library said that. Okay, now we remove this. Location. An option of that, Make this optional. Report builder. With code with message. With notes, set help. With help, add label. With labels. Okay, let's do same thing. We'll have set a location, and it should probably be somewhere here with config. Ooh, that's fancy. Set location is gonna be location, which will be location. So this is gonna be some. This is gonna be. Should I do this or should I do replace? Like I can actually do location replace, and it's just gonna work. There's no point in doing this, but it's possible. Why am I doing vi parentheses yank if I can just yank inside parentheses? No reason for this. Now, set a location of this report. Location to this report. I mean, I can do an option here, okay. I can actually do an option. Equals location. Wait, location. Okay, I'll set a location of this, not to of this report. Set a location, and this should take self and return self. Mute self. Okay, now we need to fix this. It's an option. This is none by default. Like just like help, you know. Print, right. Okay. It's all right to stream. Now, here should be another error. Why am I having 40 errors here? Excuse me? How do they show all errors in new? So I guess here is the function. This huge function. Rapsis. What is that? If source ID is what is source ID? For group, source group, and groups. Oh, okay. Is match self location sum of location if this will yield location 1, anything else, whatever this is, and a comma. What else? Where is the syntax problem? Sure. Why is it not formatting? How do they format a new view? Wait, that's how do they format LSP and breaks coming? LSP0 format. Oh wait, it's F3. F3 is formatting. I just forgot my new Vim setup completely. I'm pretty sure it's not Rust FMT. Yeah, this is not even a command. I guess not enough plugins. Okay, let's go further and look for errors. I mean, actually, kernel test. Okay, give me the errors. 17 dependencies, that's nice. And it depends of libc, why? Yeah, I guess some terminal stuff. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of errors and warnings. Hold on. FMT. Rust. Oh, there is Rust FMT. I mean, my shortcuts are better. Why? Insta is a crate with warnings in it. What? Wait, it was Ariadne. Or was it? No, it was Insta. No, it wasn't. No, it was console. Why is it saying Ariadne lib generated one warning? Oh, it's example. Oh, the problems are in examples. Did I just fix it? I wonder why. Oops. Okay, I think I know what it is. Out of order. No, in Rust that's probably not the case, and I'm not here. I think I know what can happen. Now it's gonna panic, right? Okay, let's actually fix the examples. Examples. Okay, SRC also has errors, writer S. Huh? Oh, so there are warnings. You seem to use numerate and immediately discard it. Okay, that's not my problem. Why is this library having warnings? That's not right. I mean, I'm not gonna just test it and fix it. With location can do. Can do some. I mean, this isn't even necessary because this is gonna pick up. Ooh, generic argument ID. Oh. I mean, it's not gonna be a problem for me. So this is a very specific fork for my own needs, I guess. The generic argument ID. What's an ID? I don't even know. I guess a string or a static string. str. I guess this. What? Okay. Oh, so it is. What? So it is built. This having as a generic ID, source ID, don't. Oh, I closed it. Multi-file, static SRC. Oh wait, I'm just. This should be a reference, but still it should be here. Okay. This isn't even necessary. Come on, my way is better. Okay, here it is necessary. Or is it? Sample tau 12. No, it's not. Now here. This is literally a tuple. 34. No, it's not necessary. I mean, it is gonna be a little earlier than 34, but sure. Oh, and this file ID is nothing here. And the stress test. Oh, I want to see how stress test looks like. Okay, we'll see it. Okay, colon. Let's actually do with location here because it's a stress test. With a location, some offset. Oh, and obviously I want to wrap this in another pair of parentheses to be a tuple. Okay, now here we have some errors. Or I mean, one error. Or maybe some, I don't know. Okay, let's do test again. Okay, there are a lot of errors. Why? What is that? Hundreds of lines, excuse me. Okay, I'm not here. I'm not in the right place. I can scroll up as it's new view. Okay, go up now. Right rest line 934. Right rest 134. Oh, wait, 134. Where is it? Is it like are those actually tests, by the way? Right res? Oh wait, 934, not 134. Oh, those are tests, okay. Viewed with the type. Toggle term. It's toggle term. I can do like wait, it's not. Oh, I don't know. Like there was alt 1, alt 2, alt 3, but and one of them is like down here, one here, and one was this one, and it just bound it. Yeah, it's toggle term. Toggle. Oh, huh? Yeah, it's a buffer. But I mean, wait, I think term. But I mean, it's useful if I can just toggle it. That's my workflow basically. So this should be. See here, you're providing dummy spans. Not dummy. Sorry. Okay, and they're like, why? Okay, I'm literally gonna copy. Literally gonna percentage sign slash report kind and it's it's 30 plus comma space this comma space 0. I'm gonna replace this by this report kind like that. Okay, now this should work. 16 errors. Now that's much less. Hey, where am I? Cargo test. I mean, those are all tests. Write RS 534. 534. Here. Oh. What did I just do? That's me. Okay, I can just fix this warning. I can also fix this warning. Okay, enumerate 567. What? 567? No. 534, 534, 567, yeah. Not method not found in iterator. What? Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Like the borrowing. The ampersand before the iter. 1037, oh my gosh. 1000 lines of code in one file, why? Why didn't this get captured? Oh, that's because it's not 0. It's 11. It'll be with location. Some 11. Oh, it might not even work because I broke all the tests. Okay, I'm gonna fix them then. Okay, so this is actually in the crate. Those tests are just driving me crazy. But okay, okay, we need to fix a label of width 0 at the end of line. Label of width v 0 at the end of line. What? With location some no, it's gonna pass. I wonder. Probably no. Maybe. Oh, it passed. Label at the end of long file. Label at the at end of long file. Okay. Here, no color and asking. Okay, now it's gonna pass the tests. What ignored? Doc tests ignored. Line 16, librs. Let me reopen this. Librs. Line 16. Oh, it's a feature. What? Okay. Anyway, it had some. It had some warnings. With clip, it's probably gonna be a lot more. Okay, not a lot more. Can't re-enter normal mode from terminal mode. What? I'm not even in Z. I'm not even in the editor. Come on. Welcome in Davninia. Like, I've opened this editor just to quickly fix the library I'm using. I'm gonna use, I mean. Which we just stripped out yesterday. Draw rs, let me just finish this. Draw rs. Line 8. Never used. Okay, let me cut those out. I think I cut out a little bit too much. Top. Okay, okay. I mean, actually, allow unused. Node clippy. No, dead code. It's not dead code. Dead code for this specific thing. What, some base 64? I'm not even gonna decode this. Yes, secrets. Draw rs line 237. Draw rs line 237. Replace with. Okay, sure. If you want, replace it. How do I? Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Even though it's gonna be on YouTube as a one, I'm not gonna read this. And also in my logs, but doesn't really matter. Replace with clamp. There is also saturate, which is not present in Rust. How am I supposed to react to this? Just base 64ing. Okay. Now let's cargo test and cargo clippy, cargo test, and I guess switch to VS Code. Z, goodbye. I'm sorry, you were great, but I couldn't even use the VS Code. I also need to push this thing. Should probably make editor change more expensive because you're redeeming it at the start of each stream. Git add git commit -m optional location git push that's a lot. Always 64, and also I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, how is, like, we saw groups. If match self location, where is it? Match self. Much self. Excuse me, I literally wrote this. Okay, where is this for? I think it's in rendering somewhere. Right to stream. What? It's like, what? I feel like it's just disappear. What? Okay, think this. Where? Here's VS Code, don't worry. We'll switch to it once I push this thing. I mean, I'm not even in the editor, I'm just quickly editing the library. Doesn't count. I mean, kinda does. Where is this thing? Here it is. Oh, it's borrowed. Okay, so who is adding this group? Groups, self get source groups. Counts. It doesn't. Label and labels. Okay, I guess that's fine. I mean, I still did. Let me just exit new view. Git. Did I commit? No, I didn't. So what did we do? Optional location. Add this commit. Wait, what? Did I just commit it? Git okay, so I did commit it. Git push. Everything's up to date now. Let's go to cargo tomo. What is that? So many buttons. Generate vulnerability report compared to last dependency commit. Oh. Okay. Ariadne git was. Oh, how do I write this? TPS /git. Is this it? This is it. Okay, cargo build. Cargo clippy Ariadne. Okay, he asked me for a lot of stuff. Let me just go to diagnostics and see the errors. Diagnostics. Okay. No errors. Oh, it's not in diagnostics. That's fine. Macros, as always. Okay, this should be just a simple fix. 9 plus errors. Okay, now it should build and work, right? AFK for 5 minutes, making burgers. Okay, cargo. I mean, it builds. Okay, now. So what I had in mind, we have metadata, generate so many functions. Nom is actually a parser combinator library in Rust, the most popular one. Okay, so yeah, we can do code. What is code? What is error code? What type is it? Get me to the docs. Wait. Docs. Ariadne. Got stuck in parsing yet again. Why? What's so hard about it? You just write a recursive descent parser from scratch, and that's all. You can't stuck in parsing. It's easy. Wait, what am I searching? Report builder with code. Code display implements display. So it doesn't just to string it. Yeah, it literally formats it. Oh, and it formats it with two decimal places, or oh wait, it's not decimals. It's just with two digits. It's two digits if it's a number. What? A few infix verbs, code, and a few postfix verbs. What? Can you write an example enclosed in like backticks? Example. Or in whatever BB codes. Is there a code actually? Oh, I say, I don't think. Oh, there is. Huh? Okay, so code doesn't do anything. I guess you can just do backticks. So you can understand where it starts and where it stops. Okay, so here code is just display. Okay. Now let's try using this thing. First is gonna be where do we report stuff? Like infix verbs like functions, bodies, expression, and a few prefix Polish verbs like function, invocation. So what you mean is you have like function arg1, arg1, arg2, body. What is infix? Hold on. Define infix. Is it gonna define it? An affix is inserted inside of software. Makes a lot of sense. To introduce into something. Okay, so it's not gonna define infix. What is infix? Infix verbs. And a few prefix. Names like functional occasion. Huh. Still don't understand what you mean. Okay, diagnostics. What? Wait, report me yet. Okay, so the thing. Type inference could not infer types is immediate error. Report build. The one thing I hate about me is, Ariadne is colors. I have to do them manually. Which is why. That's so annoying. It's double column. Wait, this thing expects arguments. Oh wait, need to qualify it. Oh wait, what? Doesn't it import super? Doesn't super import everything from diagnostics? Use diagnostics everything. No. So I have what? Color generator, which is annoying. Let me remove that. Label report kind. Let me actually bring back color generator. Get checkouts. My code. I mean, it's not my code. The thing is, from state, min brightness, next. Oh wow, what is that? Terminal's primary color RGB black red. Oh, that's so nice. Having those colors is so nice. Where am I? Okay, so I can remove this. Nice, I still don't understand what you're trying to parse. Can you provide a complete example? Like where everything is together? I mean, I guess this, something like this. Because function call is a prefix. Or invocation. Because like, what are you trying to parse? Give me a code example. Here, report build takes the message, right? Oh, it's still what? What's wrong? Failed to resolve is from declared report. What? I mean, I don't use just create report. What? I'm just importing everything here. Oh wait, this type is not public. That's why. Now this makes sense. I miss Shift key. How do I do hover in VS Code Vim? One argument, which is a report kind. Oh, it's a report kind error. I mean, what levels do we have? A warning, an error. What reports are report levels in Rust? Whatever. just linked levels. So there's deny, allow, and warn. Linked levels. Allow, warn, force warn, deny, and forbid. Okay. These links exist by default, but by default do nothing. Okay. Warn. The warning levels produce a warning if you violate the lint. For example, this code runs a full of the unused variables lint. Force warn is a special lint level, same as warn that lint. Like warn level, force warn cannot be overwritten. That's just absurd. Deny and I guess forbid the same. Yeah. May still be kept with cap lints. Ooh. Rust has a lot of lint stuff. More than I expected. Okay, anyway, this is an error. This is an error with code. Type inference type, I guess, with help label code config help label okay, with label, I guess. Could not infer type for what? Let's try where a label add label a label. What happens if it will be without label? Just okay, first of all, it's a label new of what does it expand? It's just a span. I can just do span, right? S, which is a span. How does it do file? Okay, let me check multi-file again. Multi-file, I mean, not multi-line. Oh, so this is actually a span. Okay, nice. I just don't remember. I mean, it is implemented here. It here literally has a source. Okay, add label span with message and color here. With color. I mean, I can do it without color, I guess. And the message. Okay, so let's do message. So code with message. This formats. Like that. Now this is cleaner actually. Oh, not add label. Well, not add label with label. and it's done. Expected report, font report builder. I mean, can I just leave a report builder here? I guess. I mean, what does it take to finish it? Just one more line, but this line is kinda annoying. Do I get rid of it? Do I? Cannot specify. Okay, let me look. Is there into a report builder? Nope. There's no. Okay, what's an error? Underscoring to source src. Oh no, again. Come on. Build. Can I just do s source id s to owned? Not into. What stats? You want stats? Just as before. What's is this? Oh, I'm not focused. 2.6 last stream. This is boring. A sub is always revenue. What? Oh, ads loaded. Just 2 cents of ads, and yeah, nothing really changed. Hours. Why is there no? This is August 6. Why is there no August 7? Oh, it's because it's just ads, and ads are gonna load tomorrow. So yeah, nothing really interesting as always. And do I really need this ID? I mean, I think this is actually a redundant one. Just okay, save like that. Let me open. Wait, what? What? Open folder. Open containing. Wait, no. Open workspace. Open directory. Open project. How do I open folder? Open folder here. What /mnt dev languages Rust libraries Ariadne. Okay, let's fix this. And we'll need also to fix every time it's used. Okay, so we need trust. Yes, I trust you. Okay, so we need what is build? It's not like that. Report build. Here. I mean, I don't need this ID, right? X habit. Okay, cargo test. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Cargo test, and it's not gonna test because everywhere is build. Build of nothing will be replaced by just build. Place all, and build of borrowed static str will also be replaced by just build. So I don't need it. Okay, now this should be much less annoying. Cargo clippy. Why didn't Clippy yell at me for an unnecessary generic? It's literally not used. Why? Commission. Remove unnecessary generic. Did I type it wrong? Unnecessary. I feel like there's two S's here somewhere. Oh, totally wrong. Okay. Generic. I keep misspelling this word. Okay, now how do I go back? Recent or cool. Cargo update. Oh, this is small. What's wrong with you? Failed to discover rusty sources root. I mean, I don't really care. But this is kinda annoying. Okay, did Ariadne update? I guess it did. Anyway, git clear cargo build. Oh, wait, actually, I can just do compile sh simple. And if I go to simple, while it compiles and downloads dependencies, I can create here a variable without a type specified, and there is no way to infer it. So we'll see the new error reported. And oh my god, just so slow. You see the FPS going down. That's what Rust Analyzer does to people. That's what VS Code does to people. It's too slow. It lags the whole stream. We need to switch back to that. Which is faster because it's written in Rust. My hardware is fine. I mean, it is kind of old, but the software is a problem. The software should still support a very old and weak hardware. The software should support Stone Age laptops. Is it hard to run KDE on a Stone Age laptop? Is it that actually hard? That's because KDE is bloated inside. VS Code, it's a web browser which with embedded HTML and a JavaScript interpreter. That's dumb. Why would you build software like this? And it just froze. Writing stone plates are not faster in compiling. You're gonna spend so much time on this. Conflicting implementation of trait logo source for lecture. What? Excuse me, what? Conflicting implementation? What? Used import. Diagnostics asterisk. What do you mean unused import? Oh, makes sense. Because it's imported in the root. Should have said redundant import or something like this. It's not unused, it's used, but it's second time. Or actually maybe. I mean, yeah, it's hard to detect. Missing documentation for a type alias. Are you kidding me? I have to write docs for this. Ariadne source. Wait, not source. Report with Oracle span. Can I actually do this? I can control click this, which is good, but I can't control click this. What do you mean? With a crate. Okay, now that's better. It's so slow. I mean, I do need to get a better laptop, but still. Okay, what's the error? Now, give me the error. Read unchecked. Message read unchecked is not a member. Oh, okay, so they changed the APIs. That's why, I guess. Implementations of logo source for type lecture source. T deref. Oh wait. Oh, I feel like this was my pull request forever ago. Maybe it wasn't mine actually, but I mean, I do remember doing pull request like this, and I feel like it was merged before I imported logos into this thing. Okay, so conflicting implementations. So I can just go down, remove all of this, and it's just gonna work, right? Because I have the ref for source. Wait, can I just do Oracle SRC? Here's an Oracle SRC. Type annotations need. Okay, it's a lot of stuff changed. Let's try again. Read it, but better use a language like TypeScript, which doesn't read all of your resources. No, TypeScript is garbage. It's not even a compiled language, and you probably can't even hear me because the thing is frozen. Oh, wait, it's not. Hey, what's wrong with my overlay? Is it dead? Huh? It is dead. My overlay is dead. What? Why is my overlay? Why did my overlay die? TypeScript is just an attempt to fix JavaScript, which is unfixable. It asks me, why would I authorize? Huh? Okay, I'll do this. Fine. Because of Rust compilation. No, Rust wasn't compiling at this point. It seems to work. Okay, so cannot initialize a tuple struct which contains private fields. Lecture source. Yeah. Lecture source is not even a thing. What are you talking about? I mean, I can just do Oracle SRC load. Private struct. Okay, let's try again. Okay, now. Oh no. Oh wait. The extra source, I can just do this now. No, can't I? Because the source is now the Oracle SRC. Hey, can you please save? And now load. Okay, now I have a few. Should be SRC. I have a few places to fix this stuff. I can remove one asterisk here, I guess. Can't I just do like what is this NSRC? What is lecture source? Now it's NSRC. What src.deref is? Okay, hold on. Source rs src. I think it's just deriving to strings, so content. Wait, I mean it's clone. Can't I just do source clone? No, I think I just do this, right? Next, same thing. Span. Now next. Now should compile and yield me an error of type not inferred. No, it yields me another error. Oh, and it's in CLI now. Great. Oh, wait, what is that? Parse, new source, buffer. What? Why am I? Yeah, I'm literally reading it in. Why am I not using src load? Interesting. Oh wait, std in. Oh, makes sense. Rust is not garbage. TypeScript is as garbage as Rust, then TypeScript, in my opinion, is as garbage as Rust is in your opinion. Use of default, create a unit struct. Yes, I don't care. It's default. It has to be default. Atom waste. What? Atom was a great editor until Microsoft killed it. Yes, I am using an editor written in TypeScript. That's why I hate Electron. I hate JavaScript and TypeScript being this. And I mean, interpreted languages are fine. But JavaScript, okay, fine JavaScript, but transpiling a fake statically typed language to an interpreted language, it's garbage. Something would be proud. And even like Electron is just. Okay, I'm silent. Type inference unknown type error could not infer type for variable x. Simple.org. Okay, now we have Ariadne errors and Miette errors at the same time. Here it even provides the span. Now let me try to cut out the span and see what happens. Where is that coming from? Type inference here. If you heard it repeat, that's just me. I don't know how to talk. If something is repeating, if I repeat what I say 10 times, it's just me. With code, with message, with label. Yeah, if we remove with label, I wonder what's gonna happen. Finish span is not a thing. Oh, nice. It's without any spans, it works. Awesome. I mean, how? Like, if I add a location, it's gonna just do the thing. Okay. I guess JavaScript users were like, why can't we make desktop applications? So they made the browser with your application. Yeah. Like you can, I think you can even, oh, that's not what I wanted to open. It opened two things. Yeah, so I think you can, how do I close this thing? Go away. Codium, go away. So yeah, you see, I think you can somehow open DevTools. Open WebView developer tools. Tools. Toggle developer tools. Okay, here, here it is. Okay, anyway. Anyway, so we have one report. By the way, should I rename the stream to converting my code base to use Ariadne errors, not stopping until done. I mean, I can actually stream to like 2 a.m. my time. I don't really want to be this to be a 12-hour stream, but it might end up being one if I say this. Okay, actually, maybe it's worth a shot. I'm gonna do. Let me run a pool on this. Do we stream until the compiler is okay? No. I'm not gonna stream until the compiler is done because it just means that I'm gonna sit here for the next a couple of months without sleep, without eating, without anything. Chat. Hey, how do I run a pool? How do I run a pool? Pause chat. A break is coming. Yeah, I know. No, not pause. How do I run a pool? Ad is about to start. It's not about to start. It's 2 minutes 40 seconds until it starts. What's wrong with what? I want to run pool. How do I run a pool in Twitch? I need to know. Oh wait, it's here. Manage pool. A new pool. Question: do we stream until all diagnostics are ported? Yes. No. That's boring. Yeah. No. I mean, 12 hours can actually happen here, but hopefully that's not gonna happen. If you don't see yes 3 times, you're gonna unfollow. What? Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Why am I typing yes? You see yes 3 times. Now you can't unfollow. Okay. Get some rest halfway. 4 times. I mean, there was a point where there were 3 yeses. Can get some rest. Oh, I can't type more than this. What? Twitch limits my pool for the 5 times. No. There is only 2 answers. Hello, hi Nigel with row and Nigel with outro. It's actually a good one. Rest. What did I want to write here? In process, like in the middle. Oh, and I'm not gonna allow additional votes. Uh, afterwards, I mean not afterwards. Half away through. No, that's boring still. Uh, uh, yeah, where's the Jax interpreters? Build render interpreter. I guess this account is gonna appear soon. Now ask where is Coder's Chatri 01? No, take your time. Okay, good enough. Start pool. Duration 10 minutes. Sure. In comma. And ad has started. Nice. Okay, pool is running. Why did they open it? I mean, I know what's gonna happen. Like, just in case you want to vote no. Like, actually, why did they just run a pool? I knew what's gonna happen. I knew it's gonna be true. I knew it's gonna be yes, 100%. Three, three people voted. No, let's get up to four. To 4 votes. Vote Ben no voters. Okay, if we get yes to 4 votes, then I'm. Excuse me. Okay, 5 votes. Actually, I didn't think about. Oh wow! Oh wow! Thank you, Big Dash, for the raid. Did shoutout worked nice. Big Dash raid. No, let's not do more. Let's not do 8 more yeses in the pool. Okay, so I was searching for report me yet. The ad is done. Oh, by the way, yeah. Yeah, by the way, you just joined into the ad. Only. It means done. I mean, compilers here were migrating some error messages. And by the way, yeah, I have uncommented it. So if we go to simple Oracle, what no? See, here is a program. Here is a variable. No type can be inferred. If we run this compiler, we'll get an error after it compiles. Here's an error. It's spent. That's not how it works. Please read the pool first before voting. Okay, so there is calculator written with this compiler, just in case there's someone new. Done. 5 votes. Okay, I was not expecting this. So yeah, I've challenged my friend to our stream. I mean, hopefully it's not gonna be 12-hour stream. Oh wait, pool. Yeah, it's poll. Did they say pool? I mean, did they write it somewhere? Yeah, I can easily mix those. haven't went to pool in a long time. So yeah, the story behind this program is I've challenged a friend to use my compiler to write a calculator, and here it is. You can do simple expressions. You say it all the time. Yeah. So you actually pronounce it as poll, not pool. Not gonna be one. So yeah, I've challenged another friend to write a fast PO implementation in it, which was pretty simple, but it was funny how they tried using C syntax. I just laughed a lot. But yeah, now works. And we're migrating to Ariadne, another way to report errors. Okay, so what's this? Lexer. Oh, those are just Lexer errors. Now report should be simple. Just do report new. Wait, build. Wait, it's imported how? Kind. Report kind. Wait, error kind. Wait, not error kind. Report kind. Hold on, how do okay, I guess we're doing a long stream today. Yeah, billiard pool. I mean, it's not an abbreviation. Abbreviation is when you have capital letters. I mean, I would actually stream some billiard, but I don't want. I don't know how to play. For hot tub, go to Alan. He had a beer in the hot tub. Report. Report kind error. So we report an error with code. I mean, there is not gonna be code. There is gonna be a message with message. Message with label. Where span here? Oh wait, we can't just do span. Oh, with label span. So we can just do. I wonder what's gonna happen if we just do span. Let's go to. What's wrong? Oh, and finish, obviously. Finish this thing. Now, okay, as I said, Jack's interpreters is now here. How long did it take? 5 seconds? 10 seconds? Okay, well, actually, it was pretty quick. I mean, it could be quicker. U. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh. Expected label span phone span. Oh, label new. Right? Yeah, right. Now let's actually see how it looks without text on the label. Oh wait, we're compiling the calculator. Compiler. The calculator. Simple. Not simple. Simple. Like that. IR contains errors. Oh, here it is. There is a label. There is a label, but it's like it doesn't even point to the characters. Okay, if I do with message. With message here. What's gonna happen? Okay, here, and I guess with color. Color primary. Hold on. So where is it imported? No. 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 No more sound redeems. Okay, so where is it imported? It's diagnostics here should be report client, and then we're also gonna add color. No color generators. Why not? I mean, maybe someday. I mean, I have one idea. Uh, where is its label? Okay, here's. Hey, let me input. What? Hey, what? Already told us change. No, it's not. Hi. Uh, this is like broken insert mode. What? How do I normal mode? Okay. How do I paste stuff? Uh, what's happening? Okay. Copy this. V. Oh wait. V. Here. Copy. Now. Paste this here. Wait, I can't move my cursor. What? Pull results. I know what pull results are. I mean, I can just look to the right. I can't even paste. What's wrong with it? Type inference. Where's? Oh wait. Type inference modulus. Type inference modulus. Put this here. I can't paste. Come on. If I copy this, I guess it didn't. Okay, it did copy. But if I switch here, I can't paste it. This is broken Vim. It's broken Vim mode. I can't exit. Okay, I can exit insert mode, but I can't move the cursor. Why? What's wrong with this file? Type inference. No, it's this one. Type inference modulus here. Paste. I can't interact with it. It's broken. Restart. I guess debug restart. Oh wait, it's debug restarts. I thought developer restart. Cancel. Stop. No, stop. What are you doing? Reload. Reload window. Okay, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I see pull results. No one, not a single person voted no. Okay, I mean, let's go. Obviously, not a single person voted no. Helix for VS Code. Are you sure I can learn Helix keybinds here? How do I name the stream? Streaming until it's done. Does it have a command mode though? I mean, I love how Vim integration is implemented in that. Streaming until all this. Why is it so slow? Business emotions. Why is it so slow? I guess I'll have to close the browser for this. But first I need to update the names. So streaming until all diagnostics ported. I mean, this is such a long stream title. It's not even catchy. Just boring title. Okay, no. Oh, my system is really slow. Why? Okay, see, a web browser is taking all the threads. Can live people all at the same time? Okay, save. So yeah, by the way, if we just look here, there's 66%. There is a community challenge. I know that it's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen very soon. So I ask everyone to vote here. Which way it's gonna be easier or they're nicer. Which I guess Twitch extension is the best here. Yeah, that's just wrong. My whole system is just so slow. Can't even send a message. Oh wait, because I'm focused on the wrong window. Wait, oh, I restarted, that's why it's focused so wrong. Okay, you can close this. Okay, I guess I'll open the chat in Chromium. It's at least it's faster. Ads frequently. So first of all, to run ads, you need affiliate. And to get affiliate, it may take you 2 weeks. No, no, Nigel, no. Give it time. I gave you 30 days, not for a reason. And I bet not much people have so much points. 72%. Why? So why? So in order to run ads, you need affiliate. Twitch affiliate. Oh, and by the way, this, can I make it dark themed? No, I can't. Wait, I can. Just so people don't yell at me for this. Why? So you need affiliate to run ads first of all, and getting it might take from 2 weeks, like Cavino did, to a year, like I got. And yeah, explain. What can I explain? That's just how Twitch works. Affiliate is where you get money, and when you get channel points, emotes, and all this fun stuff. But for Twitch, affiliate is only money for the corporation because they don't care about anything else. And yeah, but actually you can run ads on Twitch for every 10 minutes, I think. I mean, it is possible to get affiliate in a week, but that's just unlikely. Because you need to, well, actually, so it just a little distraction. Okay, let me focus. Twitch affiliate requirements. Joining the affiliate program. So to get Twitch affiliate, there are some requirements. You need to reach 50 followers. You need to stream for 8 hours totally. Stream on 7 different days and reach an average of 3 viewers, which was the hardest one for me. And this is like how you get affiliate. And after you get affiliate, you can do all sorts of paid stuff and run ads. And like you can't even turn ads off. 30 people right. Like if you stream for 7 days for more than an hour on each day, you can get affiliate theoretically. But you'll need 3 average viewers, which is hard, and 50 followers, which is also kind of hard. Normally, like when you reach 50 followers, you already average at about 6 viewers, which was obviously not the case for me. But I guess we got here. And like after I got to affiliate, average actually went up. New clip recommendation. 50 plus accounts. It's only hard when you don't know how to. What is this? Sound? A sound? Ow, this was loud. Oh, that's because I don't have volume on YouTube here turned down. You want me to add this as sound? Just crazy. Okay, so can we add some colors? Oh, the Vim mode works now. Yes, you want me to add this sound? I mean, you want just a cat sound? No, what? No. Plus viewers. I mean, I don't need 30 plus viewers. I've reached affiliate. This was my goal. Now I don't even care about the average viewers. I can be a happy streamer and stream for whatever long. Uh, this is not gonna get. This is not gonna become a sound. I mean, maybe I would add the cat one. This is gonna require another goal of. So this goal with 20,000 channel points, you've reached it too quickly. So the cat sound is gonna require 40,000 and 15 days. Just kidding. Probably same as the other sound. Okay, so we have color. Let's see how it looks with color. Symbol put as error. An erroneous string. 20k channel points. Count you in. I mean, you have a sub, a tier 1 sub, which is 1.2 multiplier, which is. You can earn more money. Still, probably no. It mostly maybe even doesn't count. Well, actually, maybe it does. But I mean, still, it's probably not gonna work like that. And it might even impact the actual stats. So 312 channel points per hour you get if you have a tier 1 sub and you claim all the bonuses. Okay, so let's follow directory. What? What? Simple. Oh, okay, that's fine. Now, is this a color? Is this colored? Excuse me. This doesn't look like colored. Will token integer. Invalid Unicode code point. Oh, expected hex digit also. It's different. Is it? Where is expected hex digit? Expected hex digit. Is it in an escape? Expected hex. Do I search for it? I mean, still no. Where is this error? Oh, it invalid escape code. It's still invalid escape code. Okay, so I did a color. Color primary. This is like terminals defined primary colors that's configured default foreground and background colors. Boring. Okay, do I do blue? I guess this is the primary color of ours. Or do I do a constant? I don't think I can. I don't think I should do a constant. I guess we're just gonna hard code those as blue color. I mean, here it happened. Okay, now let's see. Now, oh, it even highlights this thing. Okay, so O is not a valid escape code hex digit. And actually, it should probably put the string here. keep the string here, which we should probably fix this. Fill integer constant out of bounds. Match next token error. Oh, so we can't really. I mean, I guess doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's return this back to original and continue with report me yet. And you see, like there are not much reports, except like the why the stream should take 12 hours to do all of them. That's because one of them, this one, is a macro, which is used everywhere. And it's not just a macro. If only it was that simple. I'll need to rewrite this macro completely and change it in million different places. Yet here, what's it? Expected got expected report. Reporta, just report. What's it? Report build report kind an error with message with label new span with message here with color blue. Okay, I guess this is it. Oh, and finish, obviously finish. Keep forgetting about this finish. Okay, here. What was this? Oh, expected. Expected error is pretty simple. For example, it does that, and it's gonna say expected. Expected got to be precise. Return type mismatch. What? Oh, expected semicolon, expected parenthesis, expected expression here. Return type mismatch. That's crazy. Oh, and this is a yet error, and this is Ariadne error. They are so similar. Is there really a point of switching? I mean, it's hardware. I mean, not hardware, but it's the APIs why we switch. And also, Miet doesn't support multiple files. Oh wow. Kudict12, thank you for the follow. Okay, so here's a macro that we're gonna need to fix now. Hello, new follower. The little just greeting everyone. Why? I mean, what do you mean why? Because you followed. Oh, that was old. Yeah, I mean, is it gonna be considered cheating if I say reports here? Also, I should probably put this here. Now split this up. Report handler name. Report meta. Obviously. Report name. Report population. Yeah. Obviously, this is expected. but I can never know for sure. Oh wait, those are diagnostics. I'm expecting here to be a diagnostics keyword. Obviously, there is none. Obviously, it's not here. It's not a thing. This is the expansion of a macro. Okay, so how do we report stuff now? For each report meta report handler name type inference mute. Oh, I know uppercase. Did I slicing your break? Okay, here. Casing is now fine. So now here, this is a report. Report. Why am I not using shortcuts properly? VT underscore C report. Report. What about this sound? What is it? You. You want me to just add cats? You want me to just add cats into it? Report VT underscore C report name. Report report compilation. Okay, so how do we for this action? You want me to add cats? Like first time I saw the title of this video, I was like, a cow. You want me to add animals? It sounds just. Okay, so if we go to the first place where the metadata is created, which is I guess the function. Let's go to expression. Expression models here. Here there is a function. What's this? Cannot find type. Oh, I guess I broke it already. Yes, I broke it already. Here is a function. And how did I break it? The ends down. Duplicate match binding. Oh. Report underscore abort compilation. I don't. Report. 2 refalls in a row. I see you 3 refalls in a row. I see you. Obviously 4. I see, Jax, you are not wasting your time. Definitely. Streamer body doesn't even capture those falls anymore. Come on, Nigel. Oh, actually, Nigel appeared in the event list. Huh? Okay, so report abort compilation. Now this should still compile. This should still work. But okay, so here is actually the problem. How do we do reports properly? I don't think the macro is like very important here. That's what I mean. Okay, so it compiles. I guess macro isn't really like doesn't really do anything here. So doesn't really help because it's more of a programming flow. A report of this, so I can do. What is it, mute self or just self? I think it's mute. What? It's just self. Okay, I guess. So we have self. Then we have. What is it? What is it? Oh, type inference. Type. inference. I actually think mute type. What? I actually think that instead I should probably return a report here. Report kind. Huh. And probably like actually errors should be yeah. Let me go to type inference and add the report functions there. Oh wait, that's a test. Type inference models. So here I want to add a function called report. Self-report, which is gonna I mean, not really. Like refollowing is not is fine. I can't even say. Refollowing is fine. Report in our AI is already here to write the code for it. Public function report. Ooh, almost perfect. If report what level kind. How do I get a kind? Ooh, it's private. Oh no. I guess we're back to modifying this library. Yeah, ask the viewers. Don't ask me. No, I'm not always annoyed by everything. I'm not annoyed by everything. Cause 3. What did 3 do wrong? And vim mode loaded too late. Obviously. Like, Control Z. Because you didn't work. Proper language is not trusting. Don't be annoyed. Because TypeScript is not a proper language. Look, language is just a tool. I choose what language I use. Error. Missing docs is an error. I'm annoyed by something that I'm annoyed by by an error being random, depending on a hash of the hash map. That's annoying. This proper ID and not that. That is a proper ID. VS Code is a proper ID, even though it is written in Electron, which I really think it's not the way. But just okay, so okay. Let's make AI write all those for me. I'm too lazy. I'm done with this. The code. The error code. Got louder. I actually should speak louder because if we look here, I should be in the yellows. So I should speak louder. I'm not annoyed from everything. Error message straight with report. The kind of report of the report. Oops. Or this report. Why did I put a comma here? Message. Really? Why are those? Oh, actually, that's the style of docs. It doesn't feel like it should have a dot. And run ads on every 10 minutes with 30 active viewers. What do you think? I mean, the length of ads also count. There is like a YouTube video actually on this. A guy actually tried this, got $50 from ads only, and the default settings yielded him $14 of ads. But I don't know how much views did he have. Probably actually about 30. But I mean, active viewers. What you think is active and what Twitch think is active might not be what might not match. Additional note. Help message. The location of the error. No, optional. Labels. The configuration of the report. What is the config actually? I don't know. Cross cap. Yeah, configuration for report rendering. Okay. Cargo test should work. Should still work. Git add here. Git commit make fields public. Push. File open recent Ariadne Oracle. Okay, now okay, now git wait, git cargo update, updating the git repository, updating creates IO index. Cargo, wait, not cargo, just git. Okay, what's wrong here? The name return type mismatch. Oh, yes, it's fine. Okay, so here, if report kind is an error, I'm gonna abort compilation. Here, more additional logic will be here at some point, but not now. Okay, what's wrong? Does it take? Yeah, it takes. It moves the thing, so I should do it first. Kind of report is private. Excuse me. I've updated it. Cargo update. No, I've updated the repository. Huh? Oh, that's why it took so long to load. Thank you, dev ninja bot, for the full. Just okay, I guess we have 10 seconds of loop usage. Examples? No, it's not examples. Okay, I didn't. Wait, I didn't push it 2 minutes ago. Okay, I did push it. Is there ever a need to manually run cargo update? What do you mean manually? Like, I want to update the dependencies. It's gonna like, look, cargo.toml cargo update updates all of those numbers, which may break your code, first of all. And second of all, if you go to a log file, which I'm not gonna do, it's also gonna update also all the stuff, including commit hashes, for example, for the repository. That's why it doesn't do it automatically. Okay, now that's different, right? Come on. Return type is match. Okay, let me comment this out. No, cargo update does. Okay, look. Cargo toml. More base 64 talks. Okay, now in chat, there are more people in chat probably. You'll get this decoded. Don't you worry about it. Okay, look, Nigel, look. This is 4.20. If I do cargo update, this is gonna become 4.21. And where is it? Come on. It should have done this. Huh? What? It done it like last time I updated. Or do we do upgrade? Is there actually upgrade? No, there's update. What? That's interesting. Toml not equals log file. Yeah, true, but still. It should have updated the toml file as well, the toml version. What's the command for updating the toml then? Anyway, it should have updated log at least. By the way, let's delete the log file. Let's delete the log file. Okay, we can see locking 133 packages to latest compatible versions. Nothing is allowed. I mean, I'm allowed. This thing is allowed. Update all dependencies to latest versions. See the button for this. Wait, what changed? This was 21. This is not 23. Okay, anyway, updated and updated. Okay, so now it runs. Now that's better. Let's remove cargo log again. Let's recompile it again. Oh, come on. I've tried to pronounce it like properly, but couldn't. I've tried to say it annoyingly, but couldn't. Anyway, so this thing works now. I mean, compiles. Now let's use the report. Come on. What is the base64 chat? Like, you're actually making fun of me. I'm not gonna decode it, since you asked me. And my curiosity is just broken sometimes. Let's now exploit the fact that it's broken. Okay, so what I have in mind is those functions returning reports. Oh, and by the way, why am I doing this here? I should be doing this here. So I can just define normal functions here. Since this is a trait, I can create normal functions, obviously, and this thing is gonna return a report immediately. And what is gonna take? Return type mismatch, expected got types, and probably spend them. Well, right now they are not spent. But maybe they will be. Okay, so type inference does not need to be here, really. Or, well, actually, for this one specifically, it does. Come on. Now, Rabzul base 64 strings in Bangorco. Okay, so expected type, got type. I guess I'm gonna write all of those now manually here. Return type mismatch. Okay, so those types will eventually get spent, but right now they are not. So report build, report kind error with code. What is the code for this thing actually? Type checking return type mismatch. Oh, this is a short response. Yes, they are chatting in base 64. And I think should type checking be a single word? And should I mean, where is the type inference? Where is this? It's not it. Type inference. This. So here we have a report with code here. Type inference unknown type. What? Unknown type? So let's make it type checking. Type not inferred. Or not inferable probably, but we'll leave it as not inferred. Now return type mismatch with message. format. Okay, control flow. Yeah, quotes yank. Just do yank around quotes actually. Should have done this. What? Now you want me to decode this? Or do you? I want you to explicitly say if you do. And why is this not formatting? Format please. Why is this all in one line? Oh, that's because it's in macro. And macros don't like being formatted. I actually don't know why. Yes, decoded. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do, and just for the sake of fun, oh yes, this is old. This is old API, so don't get used to it. String. I mean, base. How is it? Base 64. Help. Dash D. Okay. It takes file. Echo this into base 64. Dash D. Now. Oh my, come on. Okay, I can just take this, put it here, then. Oh, come on, what is this? Base 64 invalid input. Okay, let me just run this normally now, because I'm not gonna copy text out of this thing. It should be actually copyable. Should probably make it copyable. What is this? Oh no. Wait, no, it's a different URL. Hold on, this is a different URL. The timestamp is still 11. But the URL is different. What? Why is the URL different? Come on. I remember the old URL started with OW or OZ. No way it started with OO. And then another O or 0. Don't even know. Okay, I know what is here. I know what is at timestamp 11 now, and I should probably close not the overlay. Come on. Did I just? Yeah, I closed the overlay. Okay, overlay come back accidentally. 198 errors. I think I remember the URL. It didn't start with 000 or 000. That's no. Like how? Okay, guess. Expected code. Now, what's the error? What's the trick? I wish I knew. Okay. I'm not thinking. I'm not singing on stream. Expected report. Oh, finish. Obviously, finish. Oh, Haskell, your beloved. I want to try Haskell at some point. Oh, by the way, just today, well, actually probably yesterday, Javidex 9 announced one non-coder code gem again this year's. Did I flip it? Hold on. I think I flipped it. Sorry. Let me make Haskell. And Davnini is recognizable when flipped as well. Okay, so one non-coder announced the game jam format. And I'm thinking of how am I gonna do this? Considering that, first of all, TypeScript. Here you go, TypeScript. That's your TypeScript. That's better than TypeScript. Okay, what's wrong? Return type is match defined multiple times. Oh. Okay, let me comment this out. Actually, let me just delete this. Okay, so this one actually, yeah, not gonna provide type inference into it. So it's moving. What's moving? So yeah, one encoder code gem 2024, which lasts 9 days. Most trustworthy language. Use Nigel, you knew it's gonna be Rust, right? You knew it's gonna be Rust. Soon it's gonna be Trust, a language. Well, actually, Rust does fit into most trustworthy language because it's considered completely safe. Expected, yeah. I mean, this is obvious one, but you did one. That was so hard. Like, at some point, I don't even remember which one was it. It was like 3-letter one. Yeah, Yang still has no logo. Once it gets a logo, just message me, I'm gonna add it. Okay, or you can write it in Discord. Return type mismatch. Okay, now this is not just a return type mismatch error, but it's this kind of return type mismatch error. It's tail expression like mismatch, return type mismatch error. Like a PR then. PR into chat me. I mean, I can edit manually. This would be probably faster. Chat rate. I think I actually didn't push chat rate. Like I need to push it. Going. Compiling stuff. An error. Verification error. Type mismatch. But there is no actual error. What? Oh, I know why. I'm so dumb. Here I need to do type inference. Report this. No. Now it should work. An error. Return type mismatch. Without any labels. But I mean, yeah. There are no errors. Spend type, signature expected. So I can actually do this. And this is gonna become spent. And here I can do expected inner and with a label new. So yeah, about one encoder code gem. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I'm not sure if I should use Godot or I should use Rust with good old LDTK code gen and something like Gang or Raylib, or maybe I should use Bevy. Maybe I should try Bevy, and maybe I should try tiled. Yeah, Gang LDTK or wait, Raylib or Gang with Rust. Maybe I should try tiled. Maybe I should use LDTK. Maybe I should try Godot. Give Godot another try. Because I mean, I still don't. I feel like I need one more game jam to actually understand if it's good enough for me. Because on the last game jam I made a lot of errors. Didn't know a few features still. Okay, so with message. Expected because of this. Now, how am I gonna do this with labels? Oh, actually, this takes an iterator, right? L into iterator, so I can do an option here. Some expected spend 20-hour game jam with Godot once. You and the classmate, and your classmate. If only my classmates knew how to program. knew how to code or draw or anything like that. Welcome back, Jax. Map span should probably make an easier way to do stuff like this. Yeah, because this optional mess, it's a mess. Consider moving unnecessary double parentheses. Where are double parentheses? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just graduated from middle school. Now I'm going to high school. Give this a label with message. Okay, so we have a map here. I mean, this would be kind of annoying. I wish I could just do like label new from optional with message with stuff, but I mean, I guess for now it's fine. Yeah, now I see, now I feel why this is gonna take a while. Why this might be a 12-hour stream. Edit done. Okay, so I need to also provide a color. Okay, we need some sort of a convention. I need like additional colors. Where's the diagnostic? Tract, like mode, public mode. Color. So, I mean, how do I do it? Colors. Okay, fine. Let's do module like that. Color conventions. Colors. Color. Okay, const. This is gonna be label, and I'm gonna allow not non-uppercase constants. Const have a function for building reports. No, it's different everywhere. That's the problem. I mean, maybe like the fact that I provide the code, the message, and then labels, and then finish, and it's an error. But I mean, it's all kind of different. And also one more point is spans are gonna be optional. I don't see how I should do it like beautifully. Like maybe I actually should do something like report macro or a function. Cannot find function report. Yeah. So how would it look? Probably with code. I mean, not every error can have a code. This one has. So I can provide it as an option, but I mean, actually, this looks fine. Message. Not every error can have a message technically, but I mean, almost every. And then labels. There might be any amount of labels. I mean, I can try to do something like that. Now the problem is with options. I can't really create a function for that. And I missed a parenthesis somehow here. Now let's see how it looks. So how do I do spans, optional spans beautifully? So for example, I have, this is expected the span is gonna be an option. So right now I'm simulating this. Then I don't want to do dot map span, label new span, or I can actually do something like, I mean, report and report with span. What do you mean, report with span? So I can probably do map label and do a label here like that. Maybe that's the solution, but it is still kind of chunky, and this requires no effort. My delay, yeah, my delay is big. Actually, let me check my, I think, I mean, report with span. I don't see the way in your messages how to make optional spans beautifully. Like I need to assign labels. I mean not labels. I need to assign text and colors, messages and colors to labels. Or to each. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. I feel like all my accounts got reset for some reason. What was I going to search? Oh, settings. It was. Come on. That's unfair. Okay, fine. Flurp, come back. I'm literally no one here. Okay, let's see what I have here for latency. Come on. Okay. Settings. Stream. Make sure to not show the stream key accidentally. Latency mode, low latency. I mean, I have low latency. That's the only thing that impacts latency. And your side also. Clips and stuff. Nothing more. So yeah, this is long. Ideally, I would have something like that. So the span here is an option. This would be ideal. But I mean, it's not ideal for performance. And it's still kind of, yeah. And how is this much smaller than this? This is just the same. I mean, this line may be a little longer. Const okay, I'll just see what's there here. Upper snake keys. It's not upper snake keys. It's called differently. What is it actually called? Upper snake keys? I don't even remember. Non-uppercase globals. Non-uppercase globals. Okay, label equals color blue, which is a color. Okay, what's wrong here? Oh, it uses super color. And this is obviously public. Not panic. Public. Paste. Yeah. Get some rest. Error. Wait, not error. Expected. I guess red. Got equals label. Okay, what's wrong? Is it still complaining? Oh, docs. You know what? Allow missing docs here. Oh, actually, a color for a regular label. A color for expected part of expected what error message. No, AI write this for me. Okay, now you can use those colors. And this is, yeah, one more character, even more than one more character. Colors expected. Yeah, this is a long line. And I wish I could make this smaller. Okay, so I mean, if it gets formatted, it's gonna be terrible. Type inference. Wait. Type. Just do report. Report. It's here. Nah, not really. Well, actually, yeah, not really. Yeah, this here. Now this should be colors label. Now here I can also do colors label. And here I can also do colors label. Parentheses paste. Now that's done properly. Okay. Now this should be a blue now. Expected because of this. Where it doesn't even show, but sure. For now. Return type mismatch expected. Expected because of this. Should I swap them? I mean, now I can do this easily. Okay, so if we go to back to files function rs, wait, no, function rs, function mode rs here. Now here we have the custom thing. And yes, this is long. Okay, maybe I should do. I mean, I can do it right here. So it's the. Okay, so here are reporters, and here's the integration. It's too much code. Public trade. Okay, so maybe let's add some headers. So here I can create. I don't have comment bars. Why are you doing? What is it? Exactly 80 characters. ChatGPT is so nice. I mean, not ChatGPT, but the thing which gives me exact number of characters. 60. Okay, something like this. What is it? 77. Why? Did someone actually leave 77 dashes? Okay, anyway, so this is reporters. What's wrong? Okay, I guess I need a new line here, so the comments don't blend in. To the identifier phone document. What? On inverters? I'm not sure what it is. Inverter is a thing that inverts a signal. Okay, actually I know that inverter is something like high power associations. Expected identifier. Oh, the trait. Yeah. A trait report builder ext, which is gonna have some stuff. Impl report builder ext for report builder, which is Ariadne report builder. Now, what generics does it take? Please hover. Come on. Okay, it's wrong. No, I don't have such thing. I wish I had. I wish I could. Okay, not use. Okay, let me do this. Now let me a trait with a similar name as this. Come on! It's not a trait. Ariadne report builder. Okay, now what's wrong? Okay, I typed it wrong. Now this is cannot find type report builder in create Ariadne. Obviously. Report. Come on, where is it? What? Report builder is literally here. Report builder. Okay, no, it's not. Report. Report builder is in. No, it is literally here. What? Yeah, it is literally here. What are you talking about? Report builder. Oh, I misspelled it. Builder. That's why. Okay, report builder of S-span, R-span. Now, please tell a lie that lifetime is not allowed. Accept. Oh no. Now I need. Oops. Now I need some methods. What's it? Extensions for a report builder for Ariadne report builder. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of work for what I'm trying to do. Fn with label opt self span a label. This is gonna be a function impl fn once, which takes a label and returns a label. Okay, so this would be easy to implement. So this is, oh wait, and span is optional. Optional. Opt label. I wanna name it shorter. An optional label. Okay, so here, and this is optional. Optional. Here we can do self with labels, which takes an iterator. Span map, because option is an iterator actually. Span label new and label and the function. What? Why span dot one here? 2 equals label of span. Expected phone struct label of range. Oh wait, I need to redefine the label here. Create an label. Label. Now I'm gonna remove label from here. Shouldn't change much. Oh, and lifetime, obviously no. Okay, so now this thing should work. This should make adding labels easier. Opt label. Now let's see just how short we will get this thing to. This is still some. Now, okay, this is already shorter by 2 characters. That's an improvement, obviously. But also we can, like now here comes the actual shortening. Label. Okay, and we can remove the parenthesis. How much shorter is that? So this is 148 subtract 132. Not much. 16 characters shorter. Just, I mean, it's gonna be even shorter when this is gonna actually hold option. But sure, this is useful. Okay, now we need some more stuff in here. We need more spans. Wait, didn't I fix it? I thought I fixed it. Maybe I discarded too many changes. Okay, where is it? Where is our function call? Here it is. Now the return type is gonna be spanned new. Okay, and the span is gonna be okay, I'm gonna change it to, first of all, this should be spanned dot span. I mean it's really much cleaner. It's not. Let me think. Okay, so first of all, here is the span. So I just want to make it optional. I want to make it optional. Maybe I can do something like span none. Okay, so this takes a span. Where do we actually get the span? But it's body span. spend function. Okay, now this takes spend, type spend, spend type, no, expected inner got inner, now copy this, got spend, this is here, colors got. Okay, now we'll have a proper report. We'll need to make all those things optional. This will probably take me more than 5 hours. Why did I even agree to do this? Okay, so here, yeah, this is not a proper report, but Ariadne, whatever, it highlights the parenthesis. And I can control click, which is nice. But it takes me to this thing. I mean, it should locate. Okay, so this is primary. How can I make a label primary? I mean, I can swap them. Is it gonna make one primary? Probably no. Well, actually, maybe. Don't know when it sorts it. Yeah, it did. Okay, now that's better. At least. Head breaks coming. No, I feel like it's a sub because I'm not gonna finish it in a reasonable amount of time. And I don't want to stream at 3 AM at my time. Even though I did this before. Okay, so we have function method. Now maybe let's actually make the spend optional, hold spends optionally. Yes. Well, actually, this should probably be transparent. Transparent. And this display equals transparent. Let me do this. Oh, display is not supported. What? Not supported by derivative. Okay. Let's actually maybe manually derive it. Okay, so I can remove debug from here. What? What? Huh? Or an operator for found colon. Proc macro derive produced unparsable tokens. What? I guess debug transparent won't work here. Okay, maybe let's implement debug manually. Here, impl debug, which is stdfmt debug, stdfmt debug for spend t, impl t debug, stdfmt debug. Okay, now I'm actually gonna do self-inner debug. Self-inner fmt as debug f. So this is transparent implementation. Now the spend deriv mute fun stuff. Fun stuff is debug, and there will also be display for both variants, which is interesting. Display if the t implements display, else if it doesn't, which it probably does. Most certain. I mean, I can implement. Moment. Yeah, I can implement display if it doesn't implement display just by displaying a span, but is it actually worth it? I feel like no, especially the indentation. Okay, so source span conflicting implementations for type. After it debug for type spent. Oh, I need to remove debug from here. Okay, now. Hey. Okay, now back to actually optionals. This is now option. This is now optional. And new sums. Oh, not this. Wrap and sum. Then we'll have paste. None. Here it will be. Wait, what? You can't just wrap it like that. It's not how it works. Okay, let's try again. Wrap in sum. You can't do this. Hey. Yeah, span. Okay, we'll do it manually. I mean, there is a Rust Analyzer auto-completion, but for some reason it didn't show up the second time. Okay, none, and then there will be opt. Actually, probably like the first one. Paste opt. What? Why did I paste one? Okay, fine. Opt. Span option of span. Now, is there a lot of, and why did this? No. Now, this should work. Oh no, this. No, a lot of code breaks. No. But we'll fix it all. I mean, we can unwrap in some places. For now. Yeah, a lot of code breaks. And when I say a lot, I do mean a lot. Oh, by the way, why am I doing this? Get type. Unwrap clone, span clone. Oh, I'm trying to clone it. Wait, can't I clone the span? Oh, that's. Oh. Yeah, I can't really. Opt. Okay, arg span clone. What? Oh, that's here. Function pointer spent optional. Now return type somehow is. Oh, it's spent. That's fine. No, yeah, that's a lot of work. Purely a lot of work. But we're gonna try doing this. This is a massive first step. Or something like that. This span source span. Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. I mean, I can just unwrap here because we're gonna replace this anyway. Ink set. Yeah, source span, no. Yeah. A lot of unwrapping. Unwrapping presents, yay. Now. Here. This is all just errors right now. Because they're like most of the spaces where spans are used are basically this. Can't move out. SRF. Ooh, do we need SRF and wrap now everywhere? SRF. Can I fix it? Yes, it is. SRF. Okay, now let's recompile because we need to fix some stuff here. Mismatch types. Span SRF and wrap. Next here. Span. Finish and check types. Okay, here. So actually here. So this was this was. Oh, hold on. No, this should be opt. I shouldn't just put unwraps everywhere. Where did I unwrap? When did I unwrap it? I mean, I have a lot of unwraps here. Yeah, such a code base. But where? Where was this one specifically? Let's just try reads. Logs. Here. Symbol evaluated as ref unwrap. Ref. Now this. Oh yeah, we need to sref all of this, all of those. Sref. Okay. Now, this unwrap is fine. Okay, those are just tries, logs and reads, just try log basically. Those are logs. Next logs, logs. Types. And yeah, okay. And now let's recompile again. But this time let's actually fix some errors. Okay, so infer check types is gonna take an option. Finish and check types. Oh wait, finish and check types. I mean, so this is gonna be optional. Okay. Finish a span, an option of diagnostic span, which I can probably just do span here now. Yes, I can. And with this is opt label. Look how small, how tiny it's gonna be. So I just do span label like that. And I mean, this is not tiny, this is ugly, but whatever we can do. Key named source. Now here we can paste some unwraps. Literal doesn't fit literally. Okay, next. So here. Oh, by the way, this is a finish, right? Where's finish function? Where was this finish function? And the error could not infer type for what? What is what? Oh, a string. Oh. Metadata.name. Oh, that's, yeah, I remember this. It makes sense. Now this. Then this span finish check types. Now this takes optional, an option of span. Now here same thing, errors unwrapped. Same thing here, we unwrap it a few times. Now, so here's a span unwrap and clone. Yeah, I'm just a constant span. Wait, I'm immediately unwrapping it. No, it's not option. No, this is optional. This is gonna break a lot of stuff. Let's just do sum of everything. Moment. Sum of everything. Sum. Okay, and here I can actually just remove the sum. And I'm not using view mode because I want to keep my clipboard. Yeah, this is kind of dumb, but whatever. Here an error. Yeah, an error. Just can just unwrap some of this. Key match expression has incompatible types fixed. Now, since I fixed the span, now there are gonna be a lot more errors because all spans are getting optional. Yay. This is opt. What am I even doing here? Oh, that's return type is match. Okay. Here, now here. Get or insert unreachable span. If let some span equals expression span, and yeah, this is gonna be kind of weird. I did know about this, the fact that this is gonna be kind of weird, but no, there isn't really a choice for me. Oh, and same thing here. Wait, what? Oh, the tail expression. If let some span equals, like delete the equal sign. Okay, now this is fixed. Next we have this. Oh, no field one on an option. Okay. 9 more hours to go. I mean, when I said 12-hour stream, I didn't mean it literally. I meant while we until we end, until we finish the thing, which probably actually takes more than 12 hours. But I'm not streaming for more than 12 hours. I'm streaming up to my 3 a.m. maybe. With probably break. And yeah, I mean, we are moving kind of quickly here. Okay. Okay, I should make sure that those are actually errors before I paste unwraps, because I'm probably pasting them a little too much. But yeah, those are. Okay, what is it? Finish name. Expected option phone struct. Self name. Ooh. That's an interesting one actually. But yes, sum. I can just do sum here. Or is it sum? We'll see. We'll see how I'll leave it. Maybe I'll actually change names to strings, because spans are taking a lot of space, and here it's not gonna make much sense if this is a generated name. But I mean, I'll still store spans, so. Okay, where am I? Here, done. Here. As ref. Hold on, let me just mute something. Oh, I have. And just. I was going to say I have too many notifications. I just opened an app that was not related in any way to any of those sentences. Accidentally, in the middle of those. this kind of feels absurd to me. Yeah, I was going to mute this for 8 hours. Does this mean that this thing is gonna unmute sooner than I'm gonna end the stream? No. No. Hold on. Just literally distraction. Okay. Let me also do this. This feels absurd. Just getting pinged consistently. Okay, now. Hello, just builds. Now I can actually write some code. It was a big distraction for me to mute everyone. Okay, is it done now? Probably no, but hopefully. I mean parsers now. I need to make parser and even lexer. Oh. So yes, sum. Here I am actually doing sum, and why am I doing span? If I can do span new, and I can bypass all of those things. No, I don't. I can use vim mode safely. I don't need my clipboard anymore. Okay, next. More lexer stuff. Here, match constant. New inner span. This is what? Match constant. Okay. So should probably be much literal. Literal. Okay, and then I'm gonna do token literal. Because literal that is containing a type called constant, right? That's the idea. Okay, extend found for option. Ooh. What am I gonna do? What is even this? What this even is? Left hand side extend right hand side. Okay, suspend. Maybe. Spend if I need like Oh, how am I gonna do? Extend. How do I? Did I actually do extend? Is it actually my code? Oh, look at my code. Documented, proper, something proper. That's wow. Add arbitrary string as a source. Uh, okay. So here, how do I do a composite of two options? And what is and then? Oh no, no, no. I mean, if you're gonna redeem something good, fine. No hot dog, please. I mean, I guess Devni is still in chat, so I can't do light. But I mean, I'm fine with light, actually, with light scenes. Probably more do. Nigel just getting a scene. Okay, so what does and then do? I don't remember. And then you. So option of T. Flat map. Oh, Zenburn. Okay, I remember the scene. Is it actually pre-installed? I guess no. Worth trying. Zenburn. No. I think you or not you suggested me to try it while I was doing Emacs. This one, I guess the first one is fine. Remember we're using VS Code. I mean, I guess you don't care. For the what package it was. Oh, this is great. We'll need to get used to this. Okay, now, and then. This is actually pretty good. And it's LHS. There is a specific one sorting used to use. Then burn sorting. I guess there's no such thing. No, sorting is not related here. See if you can find it. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's right. Sorting then. Hold on. Sorting was used to use VS Code. Okay, this is fine. I'll let and say it. Okay. Okay, so and then so this takes left hand side. Um, I'm actually gonna do right hand side here. Right hand side span map. Right hand side. No, but somebody probably has ported his Emacs theme to VS Code like they have with Grabber Darker. Sodding. Sodding theme. A dark theme based on Sodding's Emacs theme for VS Code. Is adaptation of Sodding theme unofficial? Okay, new color scheme. I think this is actually what he's using now. Grabber Darker. I guess that's the same one. Theme for Max here. Settings theme. How long ago was this? 2023 11/08. That is Grabber Darker. Okay, this is the same one, I guess. From 2021. Okay, that's different. This one, right? Nice. This one, I guess. Earliest Emacs color themes before it turned to the dark side, higher contrast and darker. It's seen in settings writing my own malloc and C video. This is then burn. I mean, they almost look identical, but I guess that's the one you want. Custom darker theme. Ooh, there is a custom darker variant. Okay, fine. I mean, to me, it looks exactly what this is like literally port of his configs. And this is grabber. Okay. Now, what's this? Oh, that's just my change. Why is it highlighting a file here? Okay, anyway, we were doing right hand side spans, left hand side extend, right hand side. I guess this is it. What, a borrow? You want me a borrow? Oh, wow. I can't differentiate with like warnings and errors on with this team. Which is interesting. Maybe I can. Maybe I just didn't see the warnings. Oh, it's an optional. Yeah, binary expression now takes an optional span. Span is now optional. Option. Yeah. Ideally, I would implement EQ, partial EQ, and stuff like that here, but I'm too lazy to do it for all the things. Okay, so here we have it basically expression. What's wrong here? Yeah, this. I'm leaving this as a background. Ads are coming. Simply leave this. Okay, now let's try this again. To be honest, like I don't think I saw a single theme for VS Code where I liked how terminal looks. Like I can't see my Z config. I mean not config, just its look. It will spend new. Why am I always using just spend and not spend new? Should probably ban the use of spend. Spend like that. Oh, there's one single thing per map. And I mean, I think this is actually fine. Oh wait, hold on. It should say self. It's not fine. Expected T phone you what? What? Oh, self. It's not the okay. I see. I see now. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, so here it was spent. We fixed it. Oh, and this was a single one, right? This was the last one before it compiles, right? It compiles, right? We're migrating spans to optional spans. Okay, it compiles and it says return type mismatch. Error just works. Nice. Let's do another error maybe. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do more errors to cause more problems. Okay, if I do, oh, this is not an error. Hold on. Don't even know what are my errors. Can't cause an error on purpose. Okay. So here we have it. Now let's. What do we do? Do we continue making spans optional, or do we continue with porting our diagnostics? Because we need to do both of them. I guess we continue with spans because diagnostics requires spans to be optional. And starting with function span or option. So we can't do one without another. Okay. Span optional. Imagine this type is actually the type of a value. Like this, if I go to simple, the this language is truly first class, because the type of this variable, compile time variable, is actually function. It's actually this type, and I literally do .s. It's literally stored in a box of dynamic any as this type. This is a first class IR right here. Okay. Now, I guess we should switch to more complex example to test stuff working. Because I mean, simple is compiling. Well, actually, this doesn't really matter, just compile stuff. Scared has become cast. No, it's not gonna become cast because it's this is just an IR. No, like the Orco IR, this text thing is just like text representation of LVM IR that Soding coded in like what, 2 days ago. Which, by the way, I watched this video partially. And it was interesting. Okay, what's up now? Yes, this should be some gleam. Yes, this is gleam. Well, actually, I should probably edit. Should I? Can you edit to? Can you write it in my Discord? In the pluses channel, so I don't forget. Okay. Yeah, you can suggest anyone, any plushie here in the Discord channel. On the server. Okay, so what? This is done. Oh, this was a singular. Okay, now it should compile, because this pen is not used anywhere except for expression span, which is used everywhere. Yeah, this way we also can cut out spans that are not used or think of them. Okay, this compiles. Next, I want next, what is the extern function? This extern function should also be an option. I'll have it spanned as an option. And it should probably have new, generate new, because it doesn't. I mean, it's not like really important. Oh, what? Oh no, Control Z broke. Undoing broke. No. Okay, GitHub, GitKraken. Should probably commit, actually. Okay, let me fix the function. This is IR expression function. Function. Wait, I can close it without saving, right? Or no? I mean, it is saved. What? Formatting failed. Yeah, sure. Oh, I just noticed that this is green. Okay, variable. Where is the CIR expression? Where is the function? Oh, function modulus, obviously. Okay, here, this broke. Let's just discard this. Power of Git. Ooh. Okay, so this is optional. And then generate new. Well, actually, do we need new here? I don't think we really need new here. So yeah, okay. Now let's fix all the errors we get with this. Okay, here. Parser span from start. Yes, some of this. Sorry. No, compiles probably should commit, to be honest. and this is gonna be so what did we do? Option of span where and start of comeback of Ariadne. See, this long commit message really shows that we're doing something wrong. We're not committing frequently enough. And actually, I'm gonna be right back. Need to fill my water because the cup is empty, and that's kind of sad. Okay, now I have water and also some spills on the floor. But yeah, we got some spans to do. Next one. This binary expression. I'll come back. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. Operators. Now this is optional. Now I feel like this is actually gonna be not all, or is it? No, this is just the same as all other expressions. Also, we didn't have metadata in external functions, did we? I kinda miss this fact. We have one in function, but external function doesn't have one. Need to fix it. Constants. Ooh, constants also don't, or do they? Hold on. It's just different. Can I do something like? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yes, I do have metadata, and a lot of metadata, in fact. Now, symbol reference. Ooh, symbol reference doesn't have metadata, or does it? No, it does have metadata. Binary, unary, block. Okay, so external functions don't have metadata. We'll fix it just like this. Declare metadata. Ooh, the AI here is so useful. It's just gonna put in comments just like I do normally in my format. For repetitive tasks like this, when I just would normally copy paste something, this is useful. Okay, now metadata and AI, please. Yep, exactly. Let's implement debug. Okay, let me look at call, for example. Yeah, same thing. Derivative debug. No, oh, that's because I don't have derivative. Derivative. Like that. The derivative. No, not default. Let's not do this. Now with spans being optional, it is actually kinda much better, much easier. Generate new, and also this new metadata is gonna be AI, please do the right one. Impl function metadata, external function metadata plus static. Here now AI. Yeah, just similar stuff. You know. Oh, what's wrong? Missing docs for an associated function. Create a new external function. Awesome. Now here I can just do new of this, being without any metadata. Well, with default implementation. Name. You're right. What did I do wrong here? No. Parenthesis. What? Oh. Okay. Now. Now. Should compile. Okay. Yeah, this compiles. Now, what did we add? Hold on. Why is it here? Ooh. When did I restart the overlay? Why did it jump to the end? I find it annoying. Okay, so what did we change? Unary op. I can't see it. I can't either. Yeah, actually, let's do it from the terminal. Commit gem. Option of span for unary plus external function metadata. Ideally, this would be two commits because those are two independent topics, but I guess they're not. Okay, now block. Now here I'm pretty sure the span is not used only, so the transparent should probably go here. The span is not only used like before. Just here, make it optional. Ooh, and does this mean now I can have a default implementation for box? I can have default implementation for box. Debug default. Now that's actually cool. Transparent false, right? And yeah, derivative even here even has metadata default. Okay, that's actually cool. That's actually nice. Compile. Now, come on, compile. And yeah, actually, the block is the same. Those spans are only used in the expression link. Why? Okay, how am I gonna know if I done all of them? Huh. How am I gonna know that? Should probably just search for all spans. First of all, commit, I guess. I mean, this is such a small commit, so I don't really feel it's worth it. Or block. Push. I wanted to search for spans, just in case. Docs, diagnostics, lib. Source provides a span. I have an idea. What if I make a name? No. Bad idea. Okay, so source also has spans, obviously. Stuff that has them not optionally. I mean, I guess it's better to finish this thing first, but I still want to know the spans that we might not touch. Okay, so block obviously has one span, branching obviously has one span, call obviously has one span, control flow, constant, mod rs, an error expression, which we'll also get to in a minute, and what's it? Operator expressions obviously have some spans, symbol references, name is also, excuse me, should probably be a name, not span. I mean, that's just doesn't really matter. Okay, symbol reference has one span, and it's in finish and check types. The optional variable declaration has one span, and then name is a span, which should be a name actually, not a span. Okay, it has a lot of stuff spanned. Span, name. Okay. See, we're fixing stuff. Span of the function. What is this? Oh, it's new. Okay, same thing for external function, I guess, here, right? Custom type has a span. I mean, this is necessary. It probably should have a name, actually, and not span. Okay. Type inference. Types custom. Okay, so just types. Okay, types did it. By the way, why are we importing this? Let's do name here. Immediate types. Next we have some type inference optional tests, dummy spans. We'll have options here. How is the constant yet not spanned? Oh wait, option of span. It is already an option, so we can already make it none. And now make it none, not dummy. Finally, see, this is useful, right? Now another dummy span can be an option again. And none. Now type inference. Key identifier. Oh, obviously this is fine. Should we make it a name? Probably no. Okay. Wait, this span is different. No, it's the same span. Oh, wait, what? No. It's a different span. What this? Oh, it's public. Oh, yeah. I just don't remember how I made those spans. It's not spanned, it's span. Because span is a little different. Okay, now span. Lexer. Yeah, we're out of the workflow main modules. That means all spans have been checked. Spans are already optional. Now let's go here. Next goal is if. Probably target. Some option. Okay, so this is option. Derivative. Okay. Else branch option. Option span optional. Option of a span. Okay, now okay, come back. Now we can remove the span here. Okay, and now we need to do front end. Arguments to this function are incorrect. Obviously. Oh wait, block. Oh wait, I committed block before fixing it. Hold on. Yeah, I thought I fixed it, but no. Wait, what is this none? What is this none? Why is oh it's a referencing. Yeah, I have blocks not in one place. So now this should work better. This was a block, and this is our conditional. Okay. Now clear. Okay, git and so which one did we do? Which one did we do? We did a lot of stuff, but mainly it was I think branching. Yeah. If expressions option of span for if, which is an if expression, which is a ternary actually, and I should probably finish my interpreter because this language has a compiler and an interpreter all in the same thing, because compiler requires an interpreter because I need to interpret conf times. That's how I'm doing it right now. And I should probably fix, I mean, my interpreter is like to do, and everything is to do. So I probably need to fix it. And I think it is in the roadmap. Call expression. An option of span. Okay. Oh, also, I know I should probably add stream elements board. I'm gonna write it into my to-do. Okay, now I'm back. I mean back. I was just typing stuff, and back to typing more stuff. What? Okay, it's just blanks. Okay, now here, this is just some. Okay, come on. And yeah, that's the only one. This is so monotonic. But I mean, it's fine. It's actually kind of enjoyable. Option of span for call. This is so simple. Okay, return now. Expression. Return expression 1 is a span. Okay, can I convert to name struct? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Where? Oops. Return. Build expression, builder value 0. Yeah, build expression with no value. Return expression. Oh. Value to 0. This yields 1. I'm gonna rename them. Just hold on. Okay, actually rename the return. Where's the return itself? Here's the return itself. Actually rename it. And here I'm gonna save this. Where is the return here? Return expression, return expression. I'll make a new for it. Okay, let me now rename this to expression, this to span, and this to metadata. And now we'll need to, we're doing sum of span, it's option of span. And we're gonna make AI write all the docs for us. Expression to return. Come on, span of the expression and metadata, and we also skip this one for debug, ignore it. Now let's create a new function which AI is gonna write for us even better than Rust would. Public function new expression span metadata. It's not a box of dynamic return input. It just needs a few hints. Self expression metadata. Now this is gonna do new, not new. And why am I not using VS Code's powerful multi-cursor feature, which I kinda miss in NewVim, and I think that is bringing it back. Okay, now span from, and this is sum. Okay, and now this should be fine. Here I do this. Should work now. Nope, warning. Oh, warning, I'm missing docs. Let's fix it. also span should probably be also ignored in debug. I mean, not should, it has to be ignored in debug, because span in debug is just something. I should actually search for it. Span. Okay, let me look for span. Here I have ignored. Yeah, it is ignored for everything, and debug is even transparent, and display is also transparent. Okay, span. Diagnostic source block. Okay. Here, okay. Here. Okay. Here. Okay. Here, I mean, invalid expression. Expression. Should probably implement custom debug for span, actually. This is gonna be also optional, but we're gonna get to it. And I should implement custom debug. Clone, yeah, clone is clone. Impl as ref, dref display. Debug now. Debug is gonna go here for a reason, because those are just normal traits and trait impulse, and display is a special one. So this is gonna be this in or at. How do I I guess in self as ref, and then there's gonna be self path. Wait, self source, which is what, one path or zero path? Yeah, zero path. Okay, now the string in this path. It means okay, now nice. Now the debug shouldn't be that awful. Yeah, call. Yeah, call is fine. Constant is. This is way different. This is fine. This is fine. No, this is fine. I'm checking for all the debugs to have ignore in them. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Maybe I should actually leave them with a new implementation of debug. I mean, no, I shouldn't, because it's a whole string. Okay, so derive ignore. This is a function. Then this also no, also needs. The derive, the ignore. Okay, this one, yeah, we did it. Here. And lecture parser, that's just other stuff. Now, what did we do right now? This missing docs. Okay, compile. Some errors, maybe not. I don't even know. I don't even remember now what we've done. Okay, it compiles, so that means it's time to commit again. And let's see what we've done. Return we've done, yeah. Okay, let's just git add everything, git commit -m for return, git push. Okay, now Back to this, return, where is it? Here it is. No, here. Return done, declaration, variable declaration, here. And return probably will change because, I mean, return is what? It's not functional. It's not that cool. So it will probably be replaced by something like unwinding, because like when the unwinding is in a single function, it is just like return. It is basically go to and actually go to cleanup. So we do stuff with destructors and stuff like that. Unwinding in outside of a function is basically same go to cleanup, but we also return the value that we are unwinding. I guess something like that. And the next function is also gonna go to cleanup. Or is it? Expand some optional. Okay, now we can remove that and we can fix the parser part of it. Okay, and we've got two errors. That's interesting. That's because of here's where it actually is used in multiple times, in multiple stuff, function arguments and the actual expression, because function arguments are also variables and they literally are variable declarations. And yeah, this parser is kind of big and chunky. Wait, this is variable declarations. This one, I mean, they're all they all are bad. I mean, not all. Hold on, compile first to check if it works. Okay, let's also run cargo clippy just in case. Oh, that's just one warning that I'm always ignoring, and it's not from clippy. Okay, git and commit. Same thing for variable declaration. Push now assignment. Assignment is this. This is just another operator. See, I've done it again. Option. Okay, now parser part. Yeah, this is boring, but we are almost done with this, and we'll switch to diagnostics soon, which are kind of more interesting, kind of more work. Hopefully they won't take as much time and I won't have to stream for 12 hours actually. Okay, this is easy. I'm just doing it automatically. I should probably look for stuff that may be wrong here. Okay. Option of spend for assignment. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna fix this warning. Just because this might actually not be touched in like what, a year or so. Next we have error. I mean, we've ended basically. Error, yeah, error should probably also have optional span. Okay. And yeah, a lot of clones. Maybe I should borrow it here. Maybe I should borrow a span here. Who knows? I mean, diagnostics also have to own the span. Let's compile. Let's commit and try. Okay, there are a few places where error is. Okay, here we have span. Let's format this span as actually format it as debug. Okay. Now should be more beautiful. As ref. Okay, so now can be formatted default format refer. Okay, now this is let's do some sums. This sum. Else if let sum span equals parser.match error expression error sum span. That's just absurd. Guess there will be one lower here. No, not one. Not the one I expected though. Okay. Yeah, this is summed. And is this done? Is it done? Is it done? Is it actually done? Commits for expression error. Okay, we did all of it. Now let's try borrow. Here, I just want to try it. I wonder what's gonna happen. I mean, I should probably borrow option of borrowed span. Oh, this can actually be option of borrowed span. Yes, ref. So I'm gonna have to borrow some. No, I can do as. Now that's what I love about VS Code is multiple cursors. At least because I know how to use them. Spent so many years on this. No. Yes, there are a lot of places. A lot of places. Yeah, this requires cloning. Basically, I mean, this is just an error. This is also a warning. Just clone here. I mean, I can always clone the. Yeah, right. I can always revert it. Use git get insert span cloned or just spend clone here actually. Dot end equals end. Optional this hello Jax, welcome back I guess. This also clone. It's the same thing. And okay, it compiles. Kinda didn't expect this. Let's see, maybe there are other clones we can remove. Okay, we can commit it and revert it later. Why foo.o was modified? I mean, object files do have some stuff. Like the elf file, the output file is not modified, which is interesting. Okay, so those are spent. Wait. Expression span is now returning borrow span. Borrow span commit. Now let's see if there anything else. There's anything else. We can do declare pass single. Yeah, those passes. The pass is something. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna do this. Probably. Yeah. Also, why is this taking an owned pass? Shouldn't it be borrowed? It should be borrowed. Insert O. No, it can be owned here because we are inserting it. It has to be cloned at some point. So here it is getting cloned. Okay, we'll see. Now. And yeah, that's a lot of stuff. But just for fun, just for extending the stream duration, so we actually have to do something to do for those 12 hours. Oh, I should have hydrated before. Okay, so this is the same thing, right? Can this actually take a borrowed path? Because I wanted to take borrowed path, unless it inserts it somewhere. Yeah, it can. And yeah, I'm gonna change this sometime, probably. Hopefully. Okay, so what's this? Get borrowed pass single. Okay, this also has to be changed. Single name. Do we actually do flat lists, by the way? Maybe we should do flat module structure. Maybe. Not sure about this, but maybe. Or paths should take. Let me actually write this. Readme. Pass as an operator. Oh, I have pass as an operator here. Otai. What is Otai? UTAI. I wonder. A drink, which is originated in Western Polynesia. Okay, pass as an operator. I guess I'm gonna add after this one. or co-pass is borrowing names. Maybe. Oh, is this base 64 again? Is this base 64 again? No. Stop doing this. I mean, I just looked up the acronym in case it actually means something. And I found out that there is a drink. Now I actually wonder what the drink is. Drink. Uh, yeah. Refreshing accompaniment to large meals. Today the beverage is most associated with Tongan cuisine. Cuisine, also small versions of this. Why does it start with what? I forgot how it's called. Apostrophe. I guess it's pronounced the same. Enjoyed in uh, archipelags. And I don't know how to pronounce it in English properly. Main ingredients: coconut milk, coconut what? Oh wait, coconut meat, coconut milk, coconut water. So it's just coconut. What? I'm not misled. I'm just reading about the drink. Now I'm actually wondering what the drink is. I'm pretty sure this was base 64. Again. I don't know why you do this. Maybe for fun. Maybe to joke actually. To pull something on me. Obviously answering base 64. Oh, freedom is life. Can someone go to Freedom Forge and say I'm streaming for probably 12 hours? Hopefully no. Hopefully no. Okay, so this is path. This is short. Okay. Source span. Oh, this is just source span. This is gonna go. What is this? Error reporter for default reporter. And cache ID id.clone. Key source. Why am I cloning this actually? Oh wait, SRC is an IRC. It's fine. This is short. What a why are those answers so short? Sometimes you just type long strings of characters and then you type those short sequences, which very much like they remind me of base 64 too much. Way too much. Because like in one of my latest games, when I say one of my latest, I mean the game. Uh, I mean the game that I released a year ago. There was a base 64. There were RSA keys. I called them RSA keys. They were base 64 Easter eggs. And there was like one which was SKHG, something like this. Oh, I actually wonder if this is a base 64 dirty. No. Okay, which one was it? It was high. I remember it was high. Oh wait, it's HDKH with a bang. No? Huh? Making popcorn. I should hook up an AI to the lurk command so it reads what you were saying after the lurk and answers something interesting. This would be actually kind of fun. But yeah, it takes resources because it's AI. What's this? This is named source. Had an idea to store audio data in base 64. Got so long to use the hash fragment. Okay, so what's this named source? And yeah, and this is extend. Okay, so extend is a composite operation which yields a new span. I have a push here. Oh, that's pass. I'm reading pass. I thought it was hash fragment. Google DE. What? I thought it was a pass. No, I thought it was a what? Twitch doesn't want to pick it up. Okay, I can just. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, I'm down. I was focused on the overlay again. See, I thought it was a span. Is Google DE actually something? Oh, that's a hash fragment. Why didn't it pick up actually? Yeah. Oh, hash. Oh, so hash fragments are not sent to servers. I mean, that's like what Soidin called it an anchor in his LLVM video. Okay, extend. Where is it? Path. Extend. It was this. Then we have source. Extend, which also clones. Yeah, it's a composite operation. Sref str for span. Why is it cloning? Why is it cloning a range? For anchors as well. That's like how I use it normally. I mean, not how I use it. That's how I normally see it being used. Okay, so this is then this head breaks coming. Evaluate. Oh, see my interpreter, the beautiful interpreter. So how this interpreter works? It actually stores the values, the actual values, external function, and yeah, it is right now. It is very slow because values are not optimized. Well, not very, relatively small. Slow. And this is a tree walking interpreter, which I might actually do a bytecode VM as well. Interesting one. Yeah, freedom is life. High class viewers only. I guess he got cheap viewers again. Constant. By the way, where's Soding? Soding is normally streaming at this time, no? Who am I gonna raid? Or who is gonna raid me? No way, Soding is raiding me. But anyway, constant, spend constant. Inner clone. Yeah. Where is it? Interpreter here. Next we have this clone for symbol. That's basically clone. This. Yeah, we're extending the span, which should be cloned. Here, this is just an error. An error. An error, I guess. No, this is infer types. Type clone. Yeah, maybe I was considering making this return a reference. Oh wow, what's happening? Why does it play the sound twice? Ow. It lags every time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for testing the raid system. uh, yeah. This is how I tested it actually. Now you fell from the sky. Just okay. Infer type. So I was considering this to be to return a reference. Maybe I should reconsider it. But the thing is, like, not always return infer types can be. Wonder who the other viewer is. Good question. Actually, normally when you raid, it's like viewer count is getting up by 1 or 2 viewers. That's for me. but I don't think it's just. Yeah. For types, this could return a reference. Yeah, let's experiment. Do we have anything staged? I mean, not staged here. Tiny edits. Just okay. Let's maybe try. Nigel. Ads are playing. Okay, so where were we here? Was it this one? No, it was this one. Yeah. Okay. More errors, more errors, more errors, and this is same thing for finish and check. Okay, let me write it. I can write it in roadmap. Do I write it in roadmap? No, it doesn't fit in roadmap. I think it fits here, which I should probably also check this to-do list. Abort compilation, rename to option. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Make a break of 45 minutes. What? I mean, I can right now actually. But stream is offline in this time. So you want me to end the stream and restart it in 45 minutes? The edit done. I mean, I can do that. Let me just write the thing in my to-do. And finish. Types return a reference. Yes, right. Some interesting things here. Yes. Okay. I guess you're going to watch someone. Expression holds boxes. Do a raid then. Lenovo or Lenovo. I guess Lenovo because how what chance is it to be Lenovo? Scope. Yeah. Okay, so you want me to make a break for 45 minutes? Okay, sure. But do we rate someone? The Primogen. What? You want me to rate the Primogen or you will watch it? Excuse me, what? Like I'm seeing the 18k raised, but that's just hey. Oh, actually Lenovo. Cheap viewers. Get banned. Hey, close. Okay, how do I get out of this thing? Okay, so who do I rate? Leave the stream idle. Davnini asked stream to be offline, and it is actually bad for the stream to be right back for an hour. So who do I rate someone? If so, who? For you. I guess the viewers are controlling the stream now. So Davnini, Nigel, Lana Loops. Rate Prime. Okay, so you want me to rate Primogen? Okay, fine. Fine, sure. That floor. I need a browser where I'm authorized. I have no idea why I got kicked out of Chrome. That's actually sad. And by the way, in case you didn't vote, I'm just gonna drop it here. So yeah, dashboard twisting. I mean, sure, I can write Primogen. I don't think he will react then. Come on. Should probably also set a timer on 45 minutes. Look. Lord, before you read what? Okay, I'm here. I'm listening. – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – –– some kind of raid message. You mean what? Some kind of raid message. What do you mean by that? I mean, I can write a raid. This is normally what message, the message I write after I raid. Or hide. Oh, not hide, hi. By the way, you can do this too. You have the sub. So yeah, what raid message? What something like this? You want me to write this in his chat? After I raid. Something sad here. Okay, I'm sure I'm not gonna read this anyway. CPM. Yes, all of us. I mean, only you and I can write this message. That's what you do in raid. Normally I just spam the emote. Or say hi, but most of the time I spam the emote. Or I can do hi, the emote hi. Anyway, Primogen. Can I type it actually, by the way, in the chat, the commands? I'm not gonna risk. I wonder what he is doing. Program chat GPT versus Twitch chat. Ooh. Tower defense. What's happening? Okay, anyway, I guess I'm raiding. See you in 45 minutes. We'll be right back in 45 minutes. Yeah, Davnia asks me to raid Primogen. And this is kind of but sure. I've raided Soding. Why not? I can raid Primogen. Well, I don't even follow him. How am I gonna write this message if he has follower on the chat? Oh, I can already raid. So yeah, be right back in 45 minutes. Raid. And YouTube same.